Hello everyone, how are you all doing tonight? Hope you're all doing good. The Halloween season is upon us. The nights of ghouls and ghosts. But it's still a few more weeks until we get to the actual main event. Until then, though, I'm breaking in my outfit. As you can see here, I've taken a bit of inspiration from our times playing through Yakuza. I thought this would be a great one to kind of like see the rest of the series with as well. Aura has also been working on an outfit of their own, so I hope you enjoy. Looking forward to that. I've also temporarily pushed my desk out the way so you can see, so you can get a good view. I'm very happy, very proud of this. Yes, our resident designer Gob778 is actually the one who made this. We often link to their stuff. We have to do like another link once we've shown off Aura, so we can go like, hey, if you want to see more of their work, here's their work, here's their art and all that. But yes, hello everyone. Hope everyone who might be is doing well. For those of you who might be new here, I am Alloy, your resident Mobian Falakine. And today, we are jumping into one of my favorite games of all time. And also a game with quite the history behind it. In case you're not aware, this game is the very... you can't do that, Sebi. It's well and truly attached. I made sure of it. I predicted you would try this. Unfortunately for you, I have done a thing known as I have stuck pins through it, carefully to move my fur to make sure it cannot be so easily removed. It's kind of uncomfortable, but you know what? It means it is nice and safe. Aha, but then I put pins through those pins, and therefore it is well and truly bound. Again, it's incredibly uncomfortable, but I'm making sure this wonderful outfit stays safe. It is a cavalcade of pins upon pins. Aura says when I move I sound like I'm walking in chainmail, but it works. Hi, Aura. Also, we did see that, Seb. So I haven't gotten around to talking about it. It's just been a busy last few days. But yeah, hope you're all doing good. So, this game gonna be playing? Important history to it. This game is... we'll talk about it later. This game is actually the first Source engine game ever made. If any of you know what the Source engine is, that's the game... that is what Half-Life 2, Team Fortress 2, Portal 2, that was a lot of 2s. All those games were made on. Gonna buy a drinky drink? Oh, good, Seb. But yeah. So this game is the very first one. Burrito Blanky? That is fine. Now, I have gone and set myself up nice and well. This is a game I'm fairly familiar with, so I shouldn't really need a guide, but it does have a lot of secrets. So just in case, I do have my handy-dandy tablet next to me. I was gonna say a notebook, but it's not really a notebook, is it? Rocket is here basically going over stuff, so hopefully I will be able to be fairly quickly informed if there's anything I need to know. Because there's quite a few secrets in this game. Quite a few secrets in this game. So, all good reason, let us continue. Let me just bring my desk back over. Yeah. And here we go. Yeah. Let me just do a quick, make sure the audio's okay, because it's going to be probably about this volume. Yeah, this is going to need to be down a bit. This is an old game. Look at that. Look at that single volume slider. That's unforgivable today. Today you need like 4 or 5. For good reason, honestly. Okay, this will be about... Good volume check again. That seems better. And Alloy. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Out of curiosity, have I ever had a game on this? I have not. Didn't think so. But yes, Ryan, we are all set up for the season. Have a look. I have a fancy new outfit. Aura has one too, and they will hopefully have to show it off sometime. But yes. Hope you're doing well, Ryan. How's life been treating you? So what happens to your character? That's fair. No, we have been we've had some plans for this. This is our first set of outfits, and it was very much designed like, hey, we can also use these outfits once we're done with Halloween for like as costumes for playing the respective games. And now we have so many ideas that this is now an option. I think Aura is already putting together ideas and concepts for like outfits for the entire Mega Man franchise. Basically, we popped the cork and now we can't put the genie back in the bottle. Oh, good. Okay, Aura. So, I know what I'm gonna do, but I feel like I would not be showing you guys the full game if I didn't at least do these series of questions. We're going to be a male. Not that it really matters. Gender is very much just a... gender means nothing in this game, really, for the most part. You hear footsteps. Glad to send you this morning. Do you turn to confront them, or duck behind a tree to lose them? I'm probably gonna turn. Not because I'm a especially brave person, but I'd be worried that by ducking behind a tree, I'd be ducking out of sight of anyone who might be able to help me. Excuse me, nightclub, inside the party with all the beautiful people. Do you... Listen, you work at that director, you know who, and you'll bring him with you next time. Hide out by back exit, make someone leave and slip undetected. Everyone's got their price, and it's worth it to get to know the kind of people inside. If I know there's a back exit, I actually might try this shit. I mean, worst case to get thrown out at this point, really. And if I'm not, and if this is fantasy me who'd ever go near a nightclub, I clearly have I clearly have, like, more bravery than normal Alloy. You were mugged last night. This wasn't life-threatening, but you want to take some measures. Sure, that happens again, you aren't defenseless. Do you have martial arts class? Each time you try it, you'll break their spine. Start carrying a knife, you can see your belt. Next person who tries it, breathes for a hole in the neck. 3. Buy a gun. Next mugger is sidewalk meat. Oh, I already do martial arts, so we'll go for that one. Alright, Club, you spot your ex-roommate who skipped out taking your stuff and leaving with sack bills. He looks dead drunk. Do you A, go right ahead and repeatedly bash his face into the bar? Or 2, call the cops? See you in court, buddy? Call the cops! Not a psycho! About this. Nightclub having a damn good time unless you had money. No cash, no fun. Do you? To do somebody have them pay for your drinks? Oh. Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll totally do that. 2. Time it just right and snatch a bottle when the bartenders are looking. Go home and read a book, listen to music. So it's mentally stimulating in Diamond Lane Club. 3. I know what I'm about. Being a night person, you watch a lot of late night TV movies. 3 movies are on. Which one do you watch? Mr. the Monkey King, Waifu film with that scene where Ru beats 20-armed men with his bare hands. 3. Sword Bushi, Japanese film where a lone samurai cuts a path through a gang of Yakuza. 3. Sergeant Murderstein. 3. The cop doesn't play by the rules, takes on the drug cartel that kidnapped his daughter when he uses trusty 44 to back him up. I must admit, torn between these two, but if it's Yakuza, that implies to me that this is a little bit more modern. So that sounds kind of cool to me, the idea of like sword versus guns. Stuck in traffic after a concert and the guy behind you is laying the horn. Friends in the car urging you to park the car and help him to stick dude's horn so uncomfortable. Do you get out, put a guy in the car and put him in the hospital? Talk your friends down. Need a lawsuit or jail time. First off, whose car am I in that there's people in there yelling at me to do this? All my friends are like, they'll be joining me in making fun of the guy and trying to keep ourselves sane. Looking around your boss's voicemail. Sadly, you still don't realize how to erase it no matter what. What do? Your side door card reader's broken and probably hacked. You do a slip in, raise a message, and sneak out. You're an employee. Just show the security guard your badge, ask about sports team, laugh, walk in, raise a message, say have a good one, buddy, and walk out. Less people know I'm there, less questions. Marty's been trying to pick a fight you all night and has finally decided for a punch. Do you clock him in the mouth? He won't get up. Pick any bottle and smash over his head. Oof, okay, Again, there's a case of like, this is an Australian thing. In America, there's a lot of stand your ground laws, but here it's like, you don't escalate. You don't escalate it if you don't have to. Clock him in the mouth. Oh, it's a cool and forgiving place you've gotten by so far. Why? I live alone, I don't need others. Just me, my dog, and the hell with the rest. 2, stay out of sight and no one will even know you're there. Wonderful choices. You know what? That's more me. Apparently the game reckons I am a Nosferatu. So, just gonna show... I already know all this. So. Just going to show this off real quick, because, use character changes. We're just going to go here to choose. Just showing off text. So, this is what the game believes I am. I mean, I guess, if the game says so. But we're not being a Nosferatu tonight. Tonight, we're being a Malkavian. Yes, he is still shirtless. I don't know why so many of these characters are shirtless. He will get a shirt later. Until then, though. Malkavians are known as lunatics' ability to hear voices of insight and subject others to insanity through their discipline. Their mentation. The world appears much different than Malkavian does the sane clans. The extent of Malkavian's madness depends on the individual. If blessing occurs, Malkavian's insanity will help or hinder them, depending on how much they struggle against their nature. To burst inspection. So, Malkavians. I do know a good bit of like Vampire Masquerade lore, and Malkavians are kind of interesting. They don't really go into detail in it in the game, but every Malkavian tends to be some level of insane of different points. The whole reason for this is a Malkavian's vampire blood every vampire blood contains a different curse. It's why they're all different clans. However, a Malkavian's blood is interesting in that their curse basically connects them to every other Malkavian in existence. Debatably dead or alive. So, Malkavians are not so much insane as they are getting the feedback of every other Malkavian around, which can lead to them seeming kinda hard to understand and leading to all kinds of, like, issues. This is why Malkavians can be almost supernaturally perceptive. They're literally getting input from someone else, whether they realize it or not, all the time. So, there's a few decent choices here. Nothing for physical. I'm only a Malkavian, not the, I'm not exactly the most physical person. Charisma, manipulation, or appearance. I'm gonna be honest, appearance sounds good. Pretty useless. Seduction is actually a pretty pointless stat in this game if you don't have a modded version. So it'll be mostly manipulation and charisma, and, well, if I'm gonna do anything, it'll be charisma. Range combat and inspection feats. I was considering doing a gun build this time, so I thought it'd be kind of fun. I've never done gun, and never really gone deep into guns in this game before. Research and intimidate feats. This is a good one. This is a very good one. And wits for defense and hacking. Basically, all these mental, they're all very good. I guess perception's less important normally if you're not going to go into ranged combat, but intelligence and wits, really good. We will go for a shot of intelligence for a bit of research. And, you know what? Let's, yeah. More in here, too. Now let's pull that back. We'll put the other in perception. I'm not going to be ridiculous. Research and persuasion feats. Very good one. Inspection. Investigation's going to be pretty much pointless. The only thing inspection does is sometimes things out in the world will be highlighted. And there's some rare things you can find, like little things, like valuable items. But I remember a good chunk of the game, so we don't need that too much. So I think a chunk into scholarship, because good persuasion is great. We're gonna put something into computer. Finance isn't awful, but it's one of those things that, like, is not critical. I think a point into sneaking here, and into firearms. Now, from here, we don't really intimidate much. Subterfuge, pointless. Again, seduction's a useless stat. So this is all basically brawl and dodge. Let's go into dodge. Now here's our vampire powers. As the Malkavian, we have Auspex, which is basically gives us vampire spider sense vision. Pretty good, honestly. It's show living or dead, for the most part. Also boosts wits and perception whenever you activate it. So that would mean whenever I activate it, I'll be getting boosts to defense, hacking, and once I have the perception, I'll also be getting boosts to range combat and inspection. So high Auspex could be really great for like gun build. Dementation, really powerful one. This is the unique trick of the Malkavians, where they can essentially spread their madness to those nearby, essentially mind linking them, which lets you do all kinds of fun things, such as hysteria, mass hallucination, visions of death, berserk, and bedlam. Obfuscate, though, is the one we're probably going to put things into, because this level here, limited invisibility, that is going to be so good. That means we can not only turn invisible, but we can move while invisible. That's going to be critical if we need to stealth. Low level is off. Oh, it should always be off anyway, I think. And there we go. Now, let's see how the game begins. One heck of a night, apparently. Oh, I think that's new. I don't recall that sound effect happening if you're not a Malkavian. Okay, yeah. By the way, stakes don't kill vampires in Masquerade.
My apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most children are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that this is bullshit! If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening. Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
Okay, so that's the intro. And yes, all those audio bugs, that's just how the game is. This game was essentially a beta when it was released. There was a ton of meddling. They could not get a proper version of the Source engine. This was built on a beta of the Source engine, which is why it is literally the first game ever released using the engine. It had a beta of it, whereas Valve kept the full thing for Half-Life 2, which released, I want to say, a few days later? But yeah, hi Redback. But yeah, this game is occasionally you'll get audio hiccups and stuff like that because they just did not have time, which is such a shame because this game is one of the greatest RPGs of all time if you ask most people who played it. But No graph out of date rebuilding. That's fun. Don't know why it's doing that, but hey. So, you want to know why I was so insistent on playing Malkavian? You're about to see.
What a scene, man. Ooh-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, this is probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
The reign of ages plot again to wash away Revelation.
What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too. Wow. You really are fucked.
Who is this dark demon I see before me?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories.
Yeah, that's John DiMaggio.
I got about this much time. You in or out?
I shall undertake your dark tutelage.
Alright. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least. Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
Wobbly are the walls of my mind.
Oh man, we're popping a cherry here. Ah, you're gonna love this. Alright, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, plus your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready though, cause hey,
Jack is a lovely
never as
person.
sweet as the first time.
Sweet like a prom date.
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human, or else hope he can't find his car.
How do I do this dread deed?
Alright. You go down there casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
Will he then carry this curse in his veins?
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
I go to drain the luscious liquid. I can't believe they added in crazy text in the patch I got. Oh my god. So, Malkavians have a completely different way of talking. And they will actually have completely different options. It was one of the most famous aspects of this game. Anybody who has played, say, Fallout with a low intelligence run, it's very similar to that. Only instead of low intelligence, you're essentially insane. And yeah, again, beta. So yeah. Do not see you feed on humans. Yeah. Stop feeding. Hey dude. Tom. Real careful here. Now. And he's dazed, but that's okay. He won't remember a thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feel that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
So spooky. When do I choose the color of my cape?
Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred. Kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Tell me this tale.
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still a chance at immortality is not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
My lifeline will go on forever?
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, worthless. A cross? Shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water?
A bad sunburn.
Okay now. The fuck is this? Get inside and then head upstairs. Meet up in a bit. I'm just gonna go see what the ruckus is.
Okay. Here we have our movement tutorial. Pretty typical. And we have our best friend in the game. The lockpick. You'll see it's all lit up. This is what it looks like when your inspection is high enough. It'll highlight an object for you. So if you ever see any sparkles like that in the game world, that means there's something fun there you want. Oh, hey, Jeff.
Come down here. Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. Sabbat. They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare this shit till later. The Sabbat. Well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
This path lead.
Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince.
How did he get there? You want to know something fun? The game is not bad about this. If you look around after this cutscene, you can see how Jack got here before us. It's kind of a fun detail. In fact, if you listen very carefully, you can hear him when he enters, when you're getting the lockpick. Tell me of the Jester Prince.
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
If not the sword.
Shh. Heads up. Back away.
Oh, bit of a bug there. He hasn't acted. This game's pretty jank. Expect that of you now and then. Hello.
Dumb, frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
I shall invade this orifice. Yeah, if you, I don't know what it was, but if you, look around, you can actually find a, there is a broken window somewhere about. You can which is, and if you listen, you can actually hear when the window breaks, and you hear Jack laugh before he shows up there. Oh, there he goes again! There he goes again! He's just going through windows. See, yes, there he is. He literally just went through it again.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
My halo was terribly tarnished.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabbat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Why need we hide our nature?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
Eyes are beginning to open.
Keep our secret secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
I want to do quick bit of point attention to this line. I think this is a line that is, I think a lot of, like, modern-day fantasy writers who played this game took a lot of inspiration from. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups aren't ain't tolerated. I know a lot of people who saw this line and have incorporated it into stuff just because it's such a great descriptor of why fantasy stuff cannot be known about in modern fantasy. I'm just reading to Cloud. Shine a light and explain.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
These Camarilla are my, comrades?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions.
My minds have many opinions.
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little, and you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I.
Yeah, or everyone is basically it.
You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Paint me a picture.
Do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I shall seek this key. So yeah, up there in the left is telling you there's 3 different types of spaces. You have air, combat, masquerade, Elysium. Anywhere it's combat, you can do anything the hell you want. Masquerade, you gotta respect the masquerade. You can't do anything obviously vampire-y. In Elysium, it's basically talking area. That's usually a spot that's like owned by powerful vampires, and you just cannot like do anything in its territory. Usually very plot important NPCs in it. Okay. Affected, hacking, yep. Pretty typical. So, over here, we have a note which has the password, Chop Shop. Oh, wrong button. Gotta be careful about that. Activated blood buff. Ah, man. How do I get back to a first-person view again? Z, thank you. Because they're not going to tell me if I don't check. Yeah, thank you. So, we have here safe, help, or quit. Safe. But since I have such a high hacking, I could just hack it. Never is vampire, never is American. Even the Aussies. Especially the Aussies. Pretty much. Yeah. Unlock. Safe doors unlocked. And there's the key.
There we go. Now take that key card and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
I love the detail that it's like it's his computer, so he's literally tossed this together real quick just to like give you a quick tutorial. Oh, into gunfire. Funniest things I've ever seen in a movie. I have to check it out sometime. Sounds fun. But blue bar weapons health. Make damage will turn black. Easy enough. For found death, your game's over. Pretty standard. Yellow, aggravated damage, which is stuff like burns, sharp blades, supernatural attacks.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat Vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
Does blood have vintage and bouquet?
Now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
The thirsty rarely avoid an oasis.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
What if I drain him dry?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
Yes, the dark beast called beneath the surface.
Beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
What if a human tries to harm me?
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
Drain, skin, bash, and dash.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Lines divide this world from the last.
Alright, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
I will do this deed. So, down here. We got a hobo. Okay, buddy. Give me a second here. There we go. Now, yeah. The lower quality the blood, the faster they'll drain. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, Luna. Actually, I think that I haven't shown you to my new outfit. Have a look at this. I am all decked out for Halloween. Give me a quick moment here. I have a brand new Yakuza-inspired outfit for the season. And Aura has their own, but it's for a different franchise that you can look forward to seeing later, hopefully. Oh, thank you for the boop. Appreciate the snoop boop. Ugh, his neck tasted like your breath smells.
Well, give it a try.
Need to floss the flannel from my fangs. Yeah, you can also feed upon rats. And for these reasons, humans don't like it when you're seen sucking on rats. It's considered impolite in most societies. At the very least. And here we go. Rat. That'll get you like a single blood point. Unless you're playing a Nosferatu, then rats are actually a pretty good source of blood.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
It demands they pass the salt my rodent feast.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Only one?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Where shall I sneak?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
I will do this deed.
Alright, go.
Gone. Yeah. This game's actually got a pretty good stealth system baked into it. Has a good use of like shadows, noise, and other things.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
How could you see his shade from here?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
My own green paint is still fairly fresh.
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that with shock troops and cannon fodder. Put him out of his misery.
I will do this
He
deed.
is a vampire, so be ready.
Vampire no, he meets his
Go get
maker. Getting. So I can totally engage with armed combat, but if I can, I'm gonna try to be cheeky. Gotcha. There we go. Yeah, free tire iron.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. Better head underground, avoid stray bullets.
I will do this deed.
All right, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
This is an interesting little segment here, because, this underground section is customized based on whatever clan you picked. Because they're going to give you a tutorial on all of your vampire powers. This part's basically the exact same for the most part. But they're gonna make me try again because I gotta get that stealth kill.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
I'll do this deed. So, blood buff. Basic skill boosts all your stuff. Dexterity, stamina, strength, you basically get it all maxed out for a little bit. Fortunately, that means if the dexterity boosted, your lockpicking skill goes way up. Malkavian between disciplines, Auspex, Special Sight, Dementation, Visions and Madness, and Obfuscate, Vampiric Invisibility. Activating Auspex. Here we go. God, I can't remember how I block. I am going to quickly adjust a setting here real quick. I might have to do this a few times just because this game was using a different control scheme than what's the most normal use these days. So, vampire power, let's change that to, Q. Let's say toggle attack mode, if that does what I think it is. We'll make that mouse too. Okay.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. We'll come to an elevator around the way.
Our next encounter at the elevator.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
I will do this deed. I think they basically use like, I will do this deed, like your character saying like, got it, or whatever. They just copy pasted it over. You have obfuscate. There we go. Here's Dementation, Visions and Madness and Others. It is not a masquerade violation to use this just because people cannot rightfully tell you're the one who did it. Now he's stuck with hysteria and can't notice me. E-key. And here is the wonderful nature of the Source engine. Physics.
Huh?
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Aw, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
Do we lick these locals?
They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human.
Our first gun! These kinds of peas are undoubtedly deadly.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Firearms sound foolish and feeble.
Well, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
Make sure to bypass any
Head
boomsticks.
up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
I'll do this deed. 38 revolver. First gun. Oh, still crouched. Well, I got really short for a second. Okay. Yeah, you can kind of tell it's, this gun, not great. But I do have some points in, shooting, so at least it's not completely useless. Also, there's some lovely little rats here, so I can get my blood points back up a bit. They say it's not fought upon well in Vampire Society, but trust me, you're going to be eating a lot of rats in this game unless you're a Ventrue. Those Faradus get benefits from eating rats. Ventrue cannot actually drink rats, otherwise they get sick. They're too blue-blooded. Their stomachs will not allow it. Got him. There we are. So, only situations. We have Dementation response, Persuasion response, Seduction response, and Intimidation response. We're probably only going to see 1, 2, and 4. Just because Seduction is incredibly rare and kinda useless for the most part when it comes to the story. Only very few things in the story can use a Seduction. I'll take this bat.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
Surely this blood drama
Till the
continues.
next night when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on and so on and so on.
These are the nightly battles of this ancient game?
Well, to be honest, it came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of Kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient Kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. Lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
Hell is my eternal madness.
Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but hell, you'll figure it all out. If you make it back, stop
Oh,
in at
here
the
we are.
last round. It's this bar downtown here. Fill you in
Yeah.
on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Yep. So, reason I ran back to grab that gun, Jack takes back his 38 when you talk to him. But if you leave that gun there, you can go and grab it free afterwards. If you get it early, you just take the money out of it, and you just take the ammo out of it and he spawns.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Dead of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first.
Okay. Here we have our base of operations.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb.
And yeah, Dead of Night here updates pretty much every chapter. It's a pretty fun little side thing.
So, Vigo, why are you?
Oop.
I'm working
Do that.
late shift here at the yacht club.
Uh-huh. How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
Ah, l'Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on The Deb of Night. Be
Blood
gentle.
packs.
I yep.
Hello, caller.
I yep.
Is tonight a rerun?
Yep.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Sunrise, keep the cash in the drawer, it's yours. Drop you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Mercurio.
Report the stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest?
$100.
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand?
At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you just to guide you.
We've got our
Dark
undivided
blood, our
attention.
curse, a lightless verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent.
Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions.
Email.
You know why? I'll tell you why.
Sunrise.
The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from
A reminder.
space probe.
Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste your time in meeting with him. SL.
Technology of the Chinese to get back at
That would be Sebastian Lacroix. Yep, the prince.
space technology
Next.
in the 50s.
Ah, boy.
Putting more money into
Next.
Don't you see what's happening?
Look at me that. Oh, here's something. Kill Patrick's crime pewter. Yeah, lazy ass ex-husband who's letting his alimony payments. How about that joke knock you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter, you can find almost anyone with a record. And these days, it's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the deadbeat, we've got technology to find him. This is an actual thing you can use in game. It is actually used for a quest line or two.
But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting
Mercurio, hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm gonna pick up explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street, number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one to the right. Go. Next, the opening from a friend. The game begins. A pawn is moved.
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure. Seriously, do all these up your
Here, try this one.
Hey. Motherfucking great chicken right there. What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Holy that's good. What the is this 9 out of 10 people preferred friggin' chicken over the competition. Why?
Cause that's
Freaking-
some good f***ing chicken. I mean,
5.
friggin' chicken.
Friggin' chicken. You'll swear it's the best you've ever had.
I think
You
if
love
I,
the Talking Movie and the Talking
where was
Dinner.
my calculator? Here we are. So, this up here, we would maybe have enough.
And even
Oh, but we have 2 experience points to spend, so let's have a look. I don't think that's really anything enough to spend it on anything of note, though, yet.
the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally mute object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
And 10
Damn
is
it.
100. Here's your money, man.
Man, I happen to have a glandular problem. That's it. I'm withdrawing all my millions
A
from this bank.
Voyeur Field Guide.
She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
There's something familiar about this ATM machine.
I love you.
Wow, those marketing guys are geniuses.
Together, they're learning to make the most of their special situation.
So that girl.
Keeping a Voyeur Field Guide. He's not just lonely perverted delusions anymore. At least 3 psychologists say it's a healthy form of sexual expression. Every good voyeur needs to develop a sneaking game. Use the crouching and even distributing the waking walk. The shadow behind cover. You're taping titties in no time. This book ups your stealth skill. Gross, but it gives us a stealth point. Also, this way, the person over there don't get it.
Really?
She wasn't like everybody else. When she pushed my buttons, she was very.
Seb, I said I'd look into it later,
I'm
okay?
gonna have to make a deposit.
I'm sorry, I've been busy lately.
Transferring cash. Wednesdays at 8:30 in the BMC. Say goodbye to Yellow Teeth.
Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found up here, police baffled.
Look at that shine.
Your smile? Oh, these dinner plates.
Honestly, though, it doesn't really matter what I think. If you like it, go for it. Have fun. No stress on it, though, okay? I'll give you my opinion later, but if you're happy with what you have, that's great. Okay. And, so Keegan, Moore, Marietta, and... Nil? Back? I don't know. It's our house now. Nothing in here. Bonk tails, so long as it's with a squeaky hammer. Okay.
You got some change, mister?
Yeah.
That's very nice. Thank you.
Yep. Also, while I'm here. Hey, Have a good night. Huh? Going on over here? What's my persuasion again? Pretty good.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you the fleet-footed god?
Mercurio, if that's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're a Malkavian, aren't you? Damn, that's the last thing I need. I'm bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
You need only open your eyes. Now tell me your tale.
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Hippocrates is not my forefather. Who broke you, Mercury?
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of these guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks. Hit me with a bat. At feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, call my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
What blood do you speak?
Right, you're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Where do I get the boom boom?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Tell me where my feet must travel.
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Mercury is not so fleet. So must I be in his stead?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
My assistance may help you greatly?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I shall return with some numbness, Mercury.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Your words will be weighed, Mercury. And in a voice of easy, I will try, not here. I'll do my best for you. So Mercurio here, actually really good guy. Like, he is a great person to get to know. He is going to be very important going forwards, but we will see that later. Okay. I think I got another experience point, didn't I? Yeah, I'm at 3 now. Perfect. So I could put that into... Yeah. Research and persuasion boost would be nice. Strong persuasion game will be handy. Hello.
What time is it?
What strings pull you, stranger?
Nothing. Nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer, old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog as well. It's a Rottweiler. Wonderful attack dogs they are.
They seem to have lost the gold in my pot. Can you help me refill it?
Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
Luck is a limpid leper. Farewell. Guess I didn't have quite enough persuasion. Oh, good though.
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
Deaf dealer.
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
Deaf Trip.
Just Trip is fine. You new to Santa Monica?
I've never before seen the Lady by the Sea.
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now... I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
And why do these transient souls float here?
It's me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
Much gold for your goods.
Alright, here's what we got today.
So, computers for grandma. Put on the desk, put the power button in the box. This is the house for your friend Computer Chip. The enchanted electronic pixie to do 4.8 billion calculations per second. Wow, that's fast, Chip. An image on the magical computer window? Reading this will boost your computer skill. Also, so you wanna shoot things. So, we only have like 48 bucks. What we can do though is that pill bottle, we can sell this. That watch we found, we can sell that. Now, read. And that's a free computer point. Yay! Oh. Gallery Noir. Get up. It's a lovely city here. Gimbals Prosthetics down here. Locked. We can speak that box. I don't think there's much point going here yet. We did want to go to the medical clinic. Because we want to see if we can get something for Mercurio.
Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
You're crazy than who I see in the mirror.
Oh, come on. Oh, man, you are too. Don't bullshit me, man. Just come clean, you know? I mean, oh, man. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay, man. I just want to talk.
Let's trade words, Golden Boy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I knew it. Oh, jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh, man, this is great. And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, man.
Are you also Knight's Child?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago. When this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
Ghoulish is as ghoulish. Wait, what is a ghoul?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. And they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
Who's the vampire that made you a ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you just, well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man, well, other than my master. So I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up? You know?
You a happy little golden ghoul.
It's awesome! Man, after that first date with vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
What makes your life move today?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey! It's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh man, you know, important stuff to do.
I have vacated the building. Okay.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
Patient needs repairs, I'm here. Be seeing me be on site. I might find some personal items. I'm tempted to say I think I quick save. Load game. Cancel. Can't save yet, yeah. Why not try it? seem to be on site. Just mess with their brain a little bit. Good. We're good. Ah, look at that. Fancy little pill bottle. Estrogen, that is not a painkiller. Or we could blood buff our way through it, but sometimes there's a better way. Messages, email, crack it. Lakers. Little help. Hey Danny, use a little help down here. You have to controlled substances for some morphine. Pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. Morphine and controlled substances. That'll work. No, it's not my personal use, you bastard. They're out upstairs. I think it's in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. F-Dog. Okay, so Malcolm's office has morphine. Shit, that's cold. Make sure to knock if I go in. I hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. By the way, tell your mom to stop calling me. F-Dog. Personnel. Bottom. He. The awful bottomist is a local employee and a hard worker. Seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately result in increased rate of flatulence. One of these for not short offenders. It seems you may have to do something about him. Bill E. Colonel Wrangler. Jeez. St. Martin M. Night shift senior physician. Malcolm St. Martin. Okay. Roberts D. We lost the patients. No one can succeed like Dr. Roberts. Thornton K. When practice suits filed against him for unnecessary gynecology, suggest termination. Ew. Okay. So, this is, night shift lad. Through there. Oh, everything's on fire!
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Hi, Agian. How you doing? Low lock difficulty. Really? I'm gonna put some lockpicking skill points in then. Blood's getting a bit low, so what I'm going to need to do here is go here and we'll use a blood pack. Yeah, welcome in, Agian. We're currently, I am currently showing off some Vampire the Masquerade bloodlines. Below. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Heck, well, you know what? What we can do real quick. Hey, Vandal.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
Hmm. The Pope wear a funny hat.
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
How much for a Crimson Nectar?
If you have to ask.
Show me what he got. Yeah, here we can buy blood packs. Can't afford it right now, but pretty good service here. Doing good, traversing the abyss in search of treasure in Final Fantasy Tactics. Nice! This will bring us out here. Okay. Sewers down there. There's the pawn shop again. I think I definitely need to take some time to treasure us and traps everywhere in the place. Ah. Honestly, that's fair when you get like games like that with just trap to hell and back. Sometimes you gotta use what you got. What could also be possible exits? Ah. I'm gonna need some blood. Best place I can think of to get blood right now without hoping for like to find someone in the sewers, in the outside alley, is the sewers, because the sewers have our best treat of all time. See where we are. Oh, there we are. You hear him? There you are. Get over here, you. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and sometimes those measures are rats. Places the exit is random. Places could be just random those set places. I getcha. So it's like 1 out of say so many 5 places, and it's randomized each time. Okay. We're going to blood buff here. And real quick. To blood buff up here. Oh, hello.
This area is for hospital staff only.
I'm a keyring. Feed me, then you can't see me.
You can let yourself out.
Much thanks. Okay, I used a good bit of my blood, so I gotta use a blood pack immediately. Just a little bit of, like, mental screwy. Oh. Don't have a high enough skill. Needs to be 1 rank higher.
Freeze!
Come on, dude. Yeah, I gotta reload here. Embarrassing. Ah well. It was a dumb move of mine. I shouldn't even thought about that. I wasn't even thinking. I just saw the lock and thought, oh, what do I do here? Bum. Ah well. Need to be enemies when turn crystals light the area. Okay. Can't go through here yet. That's fine. Let me go around that way. What's my quick save button again anyway? Because I'm probably gonna have to be quick saving in this game. Oh my goodness, that's right. It's F9. Well, give me a moment here. Changing that.
This area is for hospitals. You can let yourself out.
Okay, now he won't mind me walking about. As long as I'm not doing anything obviously illegal in front of him. Here we have maintenance. Only sad thing about some of these vents is some of you can't get through because they have the camera in the way. That's okay though. You can work with this. Malcolm's office key. Look at that. Morphine bottles. Should be exactly what Mercurio needs. Mail. Panacea. Tonight? Think she's... Malcolm, are you free tonight? Or you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? That's why it needs to be checked out. Page. You have to ask twice? You don't have to do anything you don't want. I really do need some help studying my anatomy test. Please? I think she's suspicious. Yes, I'll see you on 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over. You should want me to show my appreciation. Just have to ask. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming to town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. If you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast. Look at that. Oh, and look at the SOL, AOL. Haven't thought of AOL in ages. Patience? Oh. I guess it's a different password. Hippocrates. Hippocrates. Good. H. Poe. Diagnosis, ruptured organs. Lacerations, internal bleeding, condition critical. Hey, we can hear dial-up noises now. I know, right? Kilpatrick. He's the owner of the crime computer. Diagnosis: severe tinea infection compounded by untreated herpes simplex 2. Okay then. Marsh. Diagnosis: frequent bouts of sexlexia. Okay then. Barber. Diagnosis: chronic marboperitis. Uncurable. I'm sure that's some in-joke I don't get. Oh, look at that. Hello, Malcolm.
I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Are you the doctor who likes to play doctor with his nurses?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Your malpracticings will interest your wife.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Perhaps Trina and Paige should trade doctor stories.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
Got my simoleons over the place of pawns. Farewell. I think if you have a high haggling, you can get more money out of that. But yeah. Yeah. And here's Miss Poe. Feed her your blood. Because we now know we can do that to help cure her. Your flesh mends.
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
The words only wish to lessen your pain.
But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do?
Some things are best forgotten. Wash me from your mind.
You. I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
I must leave you my blood, love. Farewell. And we'll see what happens with that later. Heard sexlexia. Yeah, there's a couple joke ones in the doctor's computer. We got the morphine, we got that. Don't know if we have to leave just yet. If we go back up here... No, that's the wrong way. Where's the stairs? Oh no, I'm lost again. Oh, I did have a thought. What was it again? Email... Yep. No. Okay. That's a good thing. 100% of future armaments. Oh, without a doubt. This came out around that time. So there's going to be references to all kinds of media. Now, if you think something's a reference to something else, it probably totally is in this game. Back here. Yeah, here's the stairs. Look here. I forgot that, like, some stuff can be a little different. You can check... Hello, I'm still invisible to you? Perfect. Think of note in here, we got... Ask me, what's it, the panacea? There we are, that's if you don't have the ability to hack it. There's an easy way into his computer. Maintenance. Did maintenance have anything of note? Open area up there, but otherwise not really. Security. Oh, lovely. Camera. Can I hack this? Oh! Optometry. That's a cute password for a camera, honestly. Camera 1. Substance camera disabled. Camera 2. Disabled. There we are, perfect. I thought there was a thing about... I think I remember something about this, though. Was it? Maybe it was the other one. I don't know. Door. I need to be like, what was it, like 4? 4, yeah. Patient. Yeah, this whole computer is difficulty 4. Okay. I have to come back here a bit later. Diner. The asylum. Ah, map.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding your true face to the judge of souls. Redemption cannot be bought at soul.
Hey, buddy.
There is.
Damn! You sleep that off, buddy. You were not feeling good.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Are you the keymaster?
Huh? Oh, I see what you're yapping about. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Keymaster, huh? Might be worth trying. Arthur Kilpatrick, the Santa Monica Keymaster. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds kind of like a bad horror movie.
You alone hold the
I
keys.
gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
Is the lady by the sea so diseased?
You mean Santa Monica? You sure got a strange way of saying things. This old burg has gone downhill in the past few years, if you ask me. Lots of shady types moving in, which ain't bad for business, you know what I mean?
The lady's beauty has faded.
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
Do some try to slide down the tubes without paying for your keys?
You talking about bail jumpers? Yeah. As a matter of fact, we got plenty of those. That's why I got a bounty hunter for.
Hunting bounties sounds exciting.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting myself back in the day. Takes a solid set of brass balls to make a good bounty hunter, I'll tell you that much.
Does your hunter have good balls of brass?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Maybe you need to find a different set of brass balls.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
I will happily hunt the hunting one.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
I'll bring him back, my jolly little jailbreaker.
Thank you,
Enough.
Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of
Yeah,
the
we could
show.
basically look through
This
all
girl's
of
gotta pay
these.
her bills, so
There
it's
is
time to
actually some fun details here of like characters you will meet going forward.
Should I say?
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test.
Drunken
of Friggin'
Nudity,
Chicken
Bond
and the
Mount
other
Asm,
Friggin' Chicken
Bond
flavored
Cash, Paid
pies.
Fool,
Let's listen to
Void,
which
such
one
as
they
Corpse
would
Identified, Being Held, Michael
Care to
More,
participate in a taste
Next
test?
King,
Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Urban, M, Salt, Grand Auto.
Now, try this.
That's this guy tries to run.
This is some good chicken. What is
Anyone I recognize just looking at these?
Seriously, do you have these up your
Here, try this one.
Hey, motherfucking great chicken.
There's also a
right
bunch
there.
of just straight up joke ones.
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Holy
Eh,
fuck. That's good. What the
Opals,
is this sh- 9 out of 10 people
Silvers,
preferred friggin' chicken over the competition. Why?
Woody,
Because
Hunting
that's some
Rifle.
good
Maybe you should
friggin'
sneak in zoo and eat it before it goes extinct.
friggin'
God
chicken.
damn.
Friggin' Chicken, you'll swear it's the best you've ever had. You love the Talking Baby movie, and the
Schmidt.
Talking Pig, and even the Talking Car
Hey.
that show. You know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most
Auto,
hilarious, talkingest normally mute object
Doesn't
yet.
one collateral
He's
car,
Steve
white.
Cash, a New York banker and
Notes, I don't think the
recent
car he
whittler
put up for
down
collateral
on
was
his luck.
And
his.
10 makes 100. Here's your money, ma'am.
Ma'am, I happen to have a glandular problem. That's it. I'm withdrawing all my millions from this bank.
She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
Gasoline. Whew. I'm just mumbling as I look around everything. I'm just kind of like just absorbing this game again. It's been so long. I think there was a thing I could do at the diner.
What'll it be?
In here, spoiled scent, on the floor, rodent pellets. You sell filth here?
You're the health inspector.
I'm putting that sass in my report, too.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
I seek other opportunities for my corruption. Farewell. Yeah, money. Let's get this stuff back to Mercurio. you cross the Dark River, Mercury? I have some numb juice.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
I return to Boom Boom. Little bit of humanity, which is lovely. So, humanity. They don't go too hard in the detail on it. But humanity up here, basically, the lower your humanity, more likely you'll frenzy, which is a whole problem for risking masquerade violations. But it's also a sort of karma meter. The lower your humanity, the more villainous you can be in the game, and dialogue options and all that. It tends to not really be worth it, but it's a fun detail of the game. There's a lot of things like that in this game. Really makes me kind of sad thinking back on it, because like, there's just so many details like that. Oh boy. Alright. Going. I should probably save and get a dexterity point rather than just a security point to get that extra sneaking feat. Now, let's see, we want to head to the beach.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity. I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen. Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Ah, the demons who broke the fleet-footed god.
Those men you're looking for.
You see the twisted strings of my tomorrows. Speak
Never
more.
mind. You wouldn't understand.
And may the moon light your twisted path, Shadow Seer. Farewell.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Oh, cast no shadow on your flame, little sickling.
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
I must trouble you to take flight often.
Getting pretty sick of it.
Hey,
Someone's
Moon,
siding
how you
with the
doing?
Queen, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
Who's the hunter and why?
We all seem to have come down with the same disease.
Yeah, we're doing some Vampire the Masquerade. How are you doing?
Horror show, right? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Clan blood is it that runs thin in your veins?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about.
We do love the Goomy jump scare.
We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How did your blood go from thick to
I
thin?
just come to town for the surf tournament. Seems like years ago. It's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Ah, your dark muse.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing
The
her.
flower girl, like you know her name before he even says the name.
Well, a few nights after our meeting,
I love that Malkavians can do shit like that. Tell me your tale, little
she
sickling.
tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
The old children night, bloodthirsty and damned.
That's That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Does the Finn blood flow for you all?
Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
Your flower dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
Perhaps I can delve into the mysteries of your Finn blood.
I hope you had better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
I'll return if I learn anything of your Finnness. Oh yeah, before I do anything. Things I gotta do. We got a wooden stake. Where was it again? Oh. Oh yeah, on duty here. This is before it was a big thing too. It was like the classic. Activision Pitfall. Kinda wild. This is back in the days when Activision used to be somewhat respectable. How things change, eh? How things change. But it is an item I'm trying to remember where it was. Yeah, Activision used to publish it. It's hard to believe, but looking back in the day, there was a time when Activision was okay. They weren't awful. It's hard to remember these days, though. I recall there was a thing of bubblegum around here you want to find. Sitting somewhere. Where are you, bubblegum? Where are you? I can't see it. Have a quick look. Maybe I'm getting mixed up with one of the patches. There we go. Between the I might be thinking of a patch version then. There's supposed to be a thing of bubblegum here, but it must be like something that was never in the final game. That's a shame. Oh well. That's the thing, this game has been patched so many times, I have to try to remember sometimes, like, which version I'm actually playing. Oh well. Haven't Ubisoft made Naruto games? I know, right? Those were actually pretty decent games, some of them. Oh, by the way, before I forget, you're kind of out of sight back here. Hey, got a bit of a smoky bacon twinge to it. There you go. Hi, sir. Okay, now. Let us talk to our friend here.
No, you are going to China.
Hi, Joe. How you doing? Yes, the future may take me where you see.
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
I see the Dark Father. The one who stands in front of him.
Chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. It's open. Oh God, run!
Yes, the tomb will light up the night sky.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
You see things clearly that for me are blurred in a colourful haze.
One hand moves the pieces of the game. The winner keeps his hand on the pawn.
Yes, the pawn will finish the
I
game.
don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Blood Carnival begins tonight. Do you see?
Murder. Yes, the killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angelis, to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once again.
It's blurry, even one as blurred as myself.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Tell me how fate has laid the road before me.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
Take your gold and speak your riddles.
Again.
We just go like a here's $20. Tell me these final nights and what they hold in store for
The
me.
Crimson Ship. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
This is actually this is basically the entire way the game will play out. She is giving you awesome, like, hints and, like, rumors on how the game will go, and it's kind of awesome. I'm doing good. I've watched all the original Pokemon movies from Beauty Strikes Back. Pokemon Here's my Pokemon movie watching journey so far is far from over. 15 left because I watched 8, and 23 minus 8 is 15, so that's how many Pokemon movies I have to watch. Wow, you're going through all of them, right? There's, like, just so many to Pokemon movies. Who can I trust?
The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others. Tread carefully.
See, this is why I say Mercurio is someone you want to trust, because he is literally vetted to be, like, one of the only two people in the game who you can totally trust, 100%. As for the lone wolf, well, we'll figure out who that is later. What shadows seek to curse me? Where lies the snakes in waiting?
Many. Everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
Remind me of someone who needs a deed done.
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Yep, fortuitous words, a fateful phrase, same in future days.
Don't open
it. You stole my real contraption to grade 4-6.
I see the future, not the past.
Will I stand victorious at the close of the curtain?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
I am no longer here. Should have been like a something like it doesn't matter if you win, just please have paid us.
Look at the ocean. I used to love swimming out into her at the crack of dawn.
May I mind your grey matter?
Be my guest.
You seen bat-wielding beach demons?
You've got a mighty strange way of saying things, mate. But if you be looking for those nasty-looking blokes always stomping through here, you should try up there through the chain-link gate. Be my guest.
What do you the shadow-cloaked killer?
You talking about the murders on the pier? Got me. I reckon it happened a bit before we got here. A lot of viciousness the whole world over. Bound to creep into your backyard sooner or later, right? Be my guest.
I see precious secrets of your thin plasma.
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
No darkens the domains. Farewell. Let's have a look and see what we can do. Just see what we can like piece forwards from this whole investigation before we start heading down the pier. Because we have some quests we can do now for some bonus points. Actually, has that gained us any experience? I'm thinking about it. The experience just kind of comes and goes so easily in this game. You never know when like a single dialogue option will go like, hey, you can now basically, you got 2 points for asking the right thing. So. Yeah, Carson's apartment key. Oh, look at that. We got a silver ring down there. We got a money clip. Lovely.
Undiscovered family of sea creature. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not
really heavy difficulty. Had to come back for this one.
Destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts
Nothing else I can see.
proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little
Seems to be floating a
information
bit.
right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane.
That might be a case of this game running on newer hardware.
Of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on the story as it breaks. A massive gelatinous creature that
tattoo parlor key.
Providence, Rhode Island has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of...
Oh yeah, this was before we had like documented evidence of giant squids.
They have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the...
Oh, it's repeating twice. That's rare.
Scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant...
Oh no, the gay squids.
Biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as ripped, torn, bloody entrails smeared upon the walls, splatter on broken windows, feet in weird places. Murder, murder, murder. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight.
I'm sure there's nothing strange about that.
They were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed
So,
accident.
that is a thing that happens if you're playing a Malkavian. Sometimes the TV just starts talking to you for a moment. Or starts saying weird stuff.
Trademark Gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew.
And yeah, if you don't have the hacking skill, here's the password up here.
To assist them in their search. We'll have more on this story as it breaks. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica.
I'm bored of this channel. So we also got told to go check the diner.
What'll it be?
See a pale girl in my mind. Have you seen the pale girl too?
Is that a trick question?
Childhood to surf in his beauty. Have you seen this couple before?
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
Do the pale girls play here?
Pale girls. Oh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
Finblood, do you know these words?
Finblood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
When do words Finblood enter your brain?
I know I've heard that before.
The pale, pretty flower girl, Mutton Babs?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Ah, but the flower girl is so close. She cannot come, so I will deliver them. Again, this is level like your character knows things. Like, she's so close, though. What do you mean by that, character? What do you mean by that? I think I've talked to you before.
Something I can help you with.
Not as cold as when wronged.
I guess.
Strange weight lies on your shoulders.
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
And heavy your burden.
Goodbye, then.
Interesting. Oh, I think I do know what that's about. Just had a moment of like, I don't recall that's someone I can talk to. Wait, I think I do know what that's about. We'll find out later. As with many things. This game is so much, that'll be explained later. Only 1 point so far. So, what do we got here? We had a bail bond for Rolf Toten. The bottle, we have the leftover morphine, silver ring. We have a car key too. This car key. A Rolf Toten. Well, we had the bail bonds office. We can probably go look him up there.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know.
The Rolf Toten. That would be,
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to the Devil.
I assume it's last name first, if I remember. So it'd be, yeah, Toten R. There we are. Toten
Well, looks
R.
like the words are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one?
Immigration, case 321, bond amount 15,000, type 1 collateral, car red. Lightning Bird 77, plate Gaikoni. Go back to Germania, pal. We don't take the euro in these parts.
Vigo.
Jeez.
So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
You're a charming person, Kilpatrick. It is interesting to note, though. Collateral was a red Lightning Bird 77 Gaikoni. I assume that's basically this game's version of a Ferrari.
What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand.
So maybe the car king goes there. Now we got to find a Ferrari with Gaikoni as a license plate. Which I guess, you know, can look anywhere. Look at the parking. And there we are. Look at that. Gaikoni. Diary. Though. Met a guy to the asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my god. His name is Rolf and he's from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boy in California boys. He asked to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that maybe look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. Okay, Python 2. I think it's getting serious. It's getting serious with Rolf. You know he wanted to give me something very special next week, and if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. I woke up at 8 PM today. That'd be strange itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. I hadn't eaten anything. He said it was all I could eat now. I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? 7:22. Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking him with me. 8:22:02. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. 12:07:02. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? 4:15:03. I talked to this guy I met in the Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. I met the guy in the Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days, and the tournament's coming to an end. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. E kissed me last night, and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck. But I drank too much, and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he didn't want to see me again. What have I done? Many defeats that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. Rolf bought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. Plot thickens. got a key to the tattoo parlor where the guy who I guess jumped bail was. Devil's brand tattoo. I'm going off somewhere. Yeah. Pretty typical. Kind of grimy building, but that's just every building in this world, I'm gonna be honest. Under the cash register, there must be nothing in it, sadly. Downstairs, I guess. Water heater.
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
No, can you solve the mystery of missing McGee?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
Report about this rendezvous.
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modelling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
I also seek missing McGee.
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
Indeed, I don't hunt bounties and he is my prey.
Oh, I see.
Let's meet on this McGee-ish mystery.
I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Where's this devilish dwelling?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
I look forward to buzzing your basement.
Very good. And might I say that you have the most colourful way of saying things. Very interesting dissection of the language. Well, anyway, speak with you soon.
I colour the world with the hues of my madness. Farewell. Okay. I have 3 points. I would love to get a 4th one though, so I can just put it into dexterity. $124. Won't pay attention. Oh yeah, now I'm thinking about it, we can actually do something. Money? Let's go talk to Trip.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
You heard anything of the Shadow Cloak Killer?
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm hoping all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
What did the Shadow Cloak Killer?
I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
It pricks the brain, does it not?
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling.
Armor yourself, Death Trip.
So, did you need anything in particular, or?
How much gold for your
Fine.
goods?
Here's what we got today.
So you want to shoot things. I'd love to buy that, but first let's do some selling. Pill bottle, spare morphine can be sold, silver ring. So you want to shoot things. And look at that, free extra point in firearms. Lovely. I'm feeling pretty content. We can probably go deal with the whole beach thing right now. We got some combat skills, we got some tricks. Should have sold that tire iron. I had a spare one over there if I want. Got our gun. What? We got a bat. Basically, things are looking pretty good, all things considered. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there's no real stress with the feed adjustment. Melee combo requirement 4, damage potential 10. Basically, we have a low melee combat, so we can't use it very well. We honestly might be better off just like punching with our fists. Yeah, there we are. So yeah, combat area. Here we could do whatever the hell we like.
Help ya?
Step aside, gatekeeper.
Okay, you can go on in. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Hold comfort, you dog that bites. Goodbye. Email. Garble. Not good enough for computers yet. Now, I remember a little tricky trick here. The Mercurio lost the money. It's stashed down here.
Yeah, you look real good at me. Before we do business, before anything changes hands, I want you to hear this. If you try to cross me, I will fuck you. If you tell the cops about me, I will find you, then I will fuck you. And if you are a cop, I will fuck you and your whole family, including that squirrel in your front yard. Now that we know the terms, what can I do to make you walk out feeling like you just flew first class with a cheerleader in your lap?
What's in your little green bag?
My staff maintains at all times a 24-karat smorgasbord of A-plus narcotics guaranteed to make the competition shit seem like a weak cappuccino in comparison. White, green, blues, reds, black, you pick a color.
I need explosions.
Explosives. Fun stuff. You can get yourself a lot of attention that way. I may have something. Why would you need to get your hands on some fireworks?
It's not on fire. Golden Emdar Hills, and my ex. New shelving of my glorious deeds. Let's go 3.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolite. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I'll let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
Give me the Astrolite and your pockets will be full on my word.
You sure you're good for it? Because all it means to me if you're not is a little late-night shark fishing trip with the boys, if you understand what I'm saying. Here, you hold on to it. But if you don't pay me, your life is shit. Understand?
Understood. The belly of the great fish is not my place. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Oh, real quick before I forget, yeah. There you are. Let's save real quick here. What's up? I don't mind taking it, but I'm gonna want to go through a little bit smoother than that. Let me just check real quick. My skills. Right. Match bonus, stealth kill, yeah. Oh, we got our lovely points 5. Okay, so let's put that into Dex. I want that stereo though. That's some money. Fortunately, so long as I'm clever. Yeah, this is a combat area, so I can do whatever the hell I want here.
Damn, I want to hurt somebody.
Take these guys out piece by piece. Mine. That, I'm gone. There we go. Hey, Mercurio. Vancouver? I got the boom boom.
Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Only those that follow my shadow.
Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Your gold? Yes, here's your gold, Mercury.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
And I do think I get some, It's worthwhile for the experience point. Even one experience point is worth 250 bucks. Astrolite is fun, no?
That astrolite? Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabat interest.
Oh, lovely. I can't fit Sabat into my cerebrum. House of Wares? Where's the House of Wares?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tung. Bertram Tung. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tung's hiding out at the moment.
Tung. I hear this in my head. The worm hides in turbid liquids.
Tung's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tung are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tung thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where is the dark daughter of Janus?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
What can you tell me of the dark daughter of Janus?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
What can you tell me of the white daughter of Janus?
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
What whispers?
Alright, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl.
I need you to paint me a picture of someone.
Who exactly?
The worm in his black bath.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
The lady and her people.
Who exactly?
The Fleetfoot God.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
Tell me more of that blood.
Right. You're straight off.
Okay, we saw this before, yeah. About to see. I need some boomsticks.
Guns? Guy named Trip up the street. He keeps a few pieces under the table, but he doesn't sell to anybody. Doesn't have a license. I'll give him a call. He'll sell to you. It's the least I can do.
In places.
Specifically?
How many chess pieces on the ladies' board?
Exactly?
Oh, this is going back the same way.
She's the woman around here.
Yeah, we've seen all this. Okay. Got some lovely points of experience. So, nothing that's super important right now. We do want to put some points in the brawl because it will make life easier for feeding. Go deeper into that, but I don't know. Another point, I can get some more defense and hacking. That would be lovely. Okay, so I guess if we want to get to Birch and Tongue, we need to deal with the whole Therese scenario. Therese and Jeanette. First, though, we do have an appointment with Mr. Gimbal.
May I help you?
Only if you have a straitjacket.
May I help you?
Ah, the Limb Lord.
Right. I'll buzz you in.
No two buzzes are the same.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbal's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right?
Yes, tell me your name, Limb Lord.
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbal. Stanley Gimbal. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Let us speak of mysterious... Tell me of your life, Limb Lord.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
What of your own lopped off limb?
Oh, you mean the arm? Yes, that's an interesting story, if you've got the time for one.
Tell me of your life, Limb Lord.
Well, you might say I have a certain love affair with the human anatomy. An obsession, really. Prosthetics seemed a natural occupation in which to, focus my enthusiasm, as it were.
Man's obsession is another's tuna casserole.
Well, I came to realize that I would never truly reach mastery in prosthetics without knowing what it was like to have to use one.
I see a stumpy conclusion to this tale.
And so I decided, quite out of the blue actually, to cut off my own arm. My work, as you can well imagine, has quite improved since then.
How did our thoughts mingle on McGee?
Oh, right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing.
McGee didn't show up for his mugshot?
No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him.
What about Carson, Hunter of Bounties?
Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
Think for this treasure, Limb Lord.
Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along.
A moment is a slice of eternity. Farewell. So we're going to not wait, of course, because why would you? Mannequin arms and parts, $26.50. Whole mannequins on sale, $100. Prosthetic limbs varies per customer. Crash test dummies, $1,450. Amputees must wait up front in red. Huh. Oh. Case. I guess let's start looking around. Gonna look over there. He has some oh. Okay. Don't quite see the family resemblance there. Yep. Kit for building, I guess. Camera. And oh! Oh, will you look at that? Lovely. And ooh, yeah, these look used. These look used. Oh, this is very fresh. Look at that. Okay, I don't think this guy is a licensed seller of prosthetics. I want to say.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who, Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Where's the key to this curious cage? Oh, hello. Sadly, Gimbal has no unique lines of dialogue. He's just basic Sabat bug. Down.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
Here's Johnny.
Ha ha ha, that's funny. Cut it with the Carson jokes, will ya? In case you didn't notice, this ain't exactly the Tonight Show down here.
Patrick the Keymaster sent me.
You did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He has more bounties for you to hunt.
What? Oh no, man. No, no, no. Not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
On your back lies a yellow brick road. I am no longer here. Oh. Yeah, I take it that's McGee. And that's probably part of McGee. Oh. Keeps close to his work, I guess. R.I.P. McGee, I know, right? I'll check through here in case I missed anything. I feel like there was something I could grab. Where was it again? Maybe it was up. Maybe it was earlier up and I just missed it. There's a whole bunch of boxes here. It could have been around here. Oh wait, fridge! That's right, blood pack in here. There we go. Oh. Guess we better go tell Kilpatrick that he's down a bounty hunter. Boop, boop. Thank you for the boop. Thank you for the head pat. Okay.
Hey there, what can I do you for?
I found a hunter, but he will not come back to hunt bounties.
Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His itchy finger's a crazy trophy.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Well, I need some green for my diggings.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Many thanks, my jello junkie. And about the other little bounty?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
Perhaps my personalities are talking it over.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
I'm gonna see if he still casts a shadow over the lady to see.
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
No bounty will be safe for me. Tonight I go on the hunt.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Oh hey, they're my neighbor. I may need a bow that fires bullets.
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, Tripp down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so he don't usually sell guns to anyone. But just tell him old Arthur sent you. He'll set you up all right.
We have footprints that the dirty one has left in the forest.
What the? Footprint? Oh, you mean his record? Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this, that, small-time stuff mostly.
Why are you wanting his bounty?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
I will go to the place of pawns.
Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is.
I live in one of those crappy places.
But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
At least one of myselves has heard you.
All right. Come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes.
I'll wander until the words wiggle into my wigwam. Farewell.
Pay her bill, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting.
Okay, it was what was his name again? He was
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken flavored products. Let's listen for which one they preferred.
Ma'am?
Wait, it's GM. What am I thinking?
Taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week-old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh, this is some
This whole game is assault.
chicken. What is this?
Sir?
No,
Take a
nothing
taste.
really here.
Sure. Seriously, drop these up your
Here.
Oh well. Oh, we got a pass through here, so let's go in here real quick on the way. Yeah, I did get experience, yes. Okay. Things into interview, security stuff, finance, investigation. It's already pretty good. Got a boost in my security before, so I'm starting to find some computers coming up on me. So let's maybe toss in something for defense and hacking, which feels like a safe choice.
Ooh, what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little boy, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed AstroTurf. I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
I see before me a beauty who shares the madness of my mind.
What? Oh my, a Malkavian. This ought to be absolutely delicious. Two minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen.
Greetings, daughter of Janus.
Oh, but you've got it bad, little boy. Not sure exactly what is real and what isn't. Janus, Pursuit, Isn't that a two-faced Roman god? Of course, you're right. You just happened to meet the prettier face first.
You are the whiteness, she of alabaster and ivory.
Wait until Therese hears that. I am white to her black. She'll be absolutely furious. Of course, I won't be wearing white to any weddings, but we could talk about that later.
Tell me your name, daughter of Janus.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
My heart beats like 1,000 primal drums. Give me the gift of your name.
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Till our shattered selves once again collide. Jeez. Oh hey, right, look here. It's what's your name again? Were you Nox? Golden Ghoul, what say you?
Yeah, not much. Just waiting around for my master.
The nasty dude you would not speak of.
Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh man, his name's Bertram Jones. He's Nosferatu.
Ah, I do seek the nasty dude.
Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. Getting antsy looking around for him. Maybe tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Man, every needs me just, appears.
Nasty dude just appears, and Nosferatu are masters of stealth.
It just appears out of like thin air. The first time you bam, like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh man, especially how he looks.
It's a good thing Nosferatus don't actually spread a lot of their curse. They'd often spread a lot of their curse via ghouls. Otherwise, it'd be so hard for them to deal with any sort of like people in day to day. What nasty things are you doing for them?
Oh man, Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
A life eater from across the sea.
Life eater? Damn! I don't even know what that means! Is that vampire for a scary ass Asian dude that could probably kick my ass? Oh man! It's like... this is what I think he is!
Tell me more of this creature.
Oh man, this guy is stinking, not wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? This guy is here around all the time, like from the distance watching me walk up next to me.
The cat plays with its prey.
not stuck-up bitch. Oh, God. I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, Cherise, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century garb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig again? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
It's a nice little detail. Like, I don't worry about doing a reflection because, yeah, vampire, no reflection. Same newspaper as before. Hello.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality is a necessary evil.
Are you Therese, the dark daughter of Janus?
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Does not the white mistress own this asylum?
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
All of your conflict with the worm, Dark One.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
What has brought your darkness upon him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Please tell the worm that all is forgiven.
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
I am no politicking bloodsucker. I need to see the world.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Spirit? Reflection living?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
Yeah, World of Darkness, basically every single fae or monster or ghost, they exist in some format. It's kind of wild when you break it all down. How cross into the world of spirits? What needs to be done?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
And if this trinket will not be found?
If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak.
How to battle the ethereal?
You don't. They're perfectly harmless.
Then why not walk this path yourself, Dark Mistress?
As much as I'd like to ensure it's done properly, you're in no position to refuse. That is, if you still want me to call off the feud.
You'll give word that the worm that he is not wanted. I will go.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Yep. Your words are like the reddest nectar, Dark Daughter. Farewell.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the ocean house this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
We'll do what needs to be done, Dark One.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Off to the house on the ocean. Ground it. Stop. Email. What's the difficulty of this one? 5. Only a little harder than my maximum. Contacts, is that the same level? Yep. Actually, hold on a second. Contacts, what was the... I'm just looking at the letter count. Guess that was a bit too easy. Ah! Slender. Okay. Can't mess with the big computer, though. So. This mission we're going to do is actually pretty famous. I'll say more once we're out of here, because my god, this music is loud to me. It's hard for me to think. But yeah, no, the hotel is one of the more famous missions in like dark RPG games. And is a great example of how a game doesn't have to be a horror game to have a horror moment in it. I hear a lot of people who bring up like surprisingly scary moments in the game. It's one of them. Honestly, interesting game. It's a very good game, Redback. It is the sad thing about this game is that it was rushed out, so it needs patches to play properly. But if you get it, there's a huge community for this game that like added in content, quests, put back in content that was on the drawing room, that was on the cutting room floor, added in stuff from like all the voice stuff in the game. It was this game basically got Obsidian before Obsidian was a thing. And it's probably one of the most faithful like White Wolf World of Darkness games out there. There's a sequel that's apparently coming out in a week or two, but it's been cut down so hard due to issues that I'm not sure it's going to come out as much of a sequel, but I'm hopeful it's still just a good game, despite that. But yeah, I'm very excited to show this off. So we're going to go... We should be fine just going in. We're going to go check out this area. I believe we find it via the sewers, if I remember. I have a journal. Here. Yeah. Apparently it is properly coming out in a few weeks, but I'm really not sure how good it's gonna be. I hope it's good. I don't think it's gonna be a true sequel to Bloodlines, but I hope it's just a good game in its own right, you know? Midnight. Through the sewers. Yeah, thought so. Ocean House Hotel. That would be, okay, easy enough. Behind me, turn right, turn left. I gotta remember, there's a thing I gotta get at the Ocean House Hotel. There is an item you can miss there, and it's a really good item if you can get it. Oh, right, I can just walk up. I'm so used to games with fake ladders lately. Okay. So, I'm gonna save this, because you know what? I might show Aura this later, because Aura might find this fun. Ghost haunting. Still kind of gets me. Picking 5. Okay. Where's a key? Perfect. Oh, look at that. That's a freaking old Mac. Old ass Macintosh there. Oh crap! Yeah, I haven't done this for a while, so do expect me to probably jump a few times. It's been a while. I just remember there's like, I think I remember where the item I need to get is, but otherwise... I do remember this place being amazing. And it's pretty famous, but I can't remember my pathway. I'm pretty darn sure that item's the only thing. And oh? Where are you running from? Okay. Damn it. What do you want? Oh crap, it's locked. Okay. Hotel Hell. Child's severed head found in hotel laundry room. Okay then. That was the locked door. Well, I guess laundry, right? Oh, elevator? Oh no, it just opened. Oh, thank goodness. Boiler room key. Uh-oh. Okay. Fine. Oh, crap! was something else in here. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh. We got the, we turned on the power, so hopefully the elevator's working now. I'm pretty sure, if I remember, I think it is scripted so one set of stairs will always break on you, and whatever one doesn't will be solid. No, you don't. Hello. How hard are you to crack? 10? Oh, damn. Ow. Oh, sneaky. They launched a phone at me and then she vanished. Ah, shit. Okay. Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. Damn. Yeah, this one's fine now because we fell through the other. What? Yeah. Grand opening, Santa Monica celebrates the new Ocean House Hotel. Jeez. Perfectly harmless, my ass. I can tell, he keeps throwing shit at me. Ah. Damn ghosts. Ah. Okay. I've seen all this before. Why am I jumping? Ocean House fire. Source of Inferno is still a mystery to officials. Okay, I think that's most of the lower floor we've looked at. Because I knew there was a few things I missed. I just saw the sparklies up here and I got curious. And then, you know, curiosity killed the cat happened. No, open. Oh. Huh. So, one child had opinions. Yeah, happy family. What? Oh crap. Ah. But now you told me I'm not doing it. Jerk ghost? Nah. Can I use this elevator? I feel like using an elevator when there's a very angry ghost around is a bad idea, but I don't really think I have much of a choice. I can't imagine what the problem was. Right? Been perfectly caring with, you know, the, Oh, you were locked before, weren't you? Was that the other room? That was the one that was locked. Gonna get a night? Gotta get a sleep, Red? Have a good one. Night. You know, I'm gonna get this fucking ghost to piss off. Hit that button. There's something in here I missed. We did have a whole big, notable message. Thanks for the boop and headbats. Maybe it's downstairs. They did turn the power on, so there's other areas active now. Elevator. What about you? You looking nicer? No? Okay. You know what? I'm thinking this the wrong way, I think. I immediately went for the elevator. Let's think about it. There was a door with a lock of 10, right? That tends to mean key. So, let's just look everywhere. Is there a key anywhere? Nothing here. Get out room strikes me as suspicious. I didn't think I saw anything. Oh, I can interact with this! Yeah! Oh, I can mess with that. Maybe I saw a broken vase and I got confused. Oh. Hey, kiddo. Making sure I saw your picture. It's all good. There's the ghost lady again. Farewell, fluffed gaming biped. I know, right? Oh, we're in there? Okay. Oh, shit. I think we found ground zero for the fire. I think I'd go down there, but let's have a look around first. I should be looking at things more closely. No, it looks like the boards on the floor the way through. Oh. Murder-suicide. Ocean House killer possibly responsible for Inferno. No shit! No shit. Okay. What can we look at here? We have... Dumbwaiter. That would make sense. Anything around here first? Oh good, turned on automatically. Man, dumbwaiters are cool. I've actually seen one in real life. I'd love to see like an old-timey dumbwaiter. Bye, Redback. Pot. That's a nice touch. That pot moving specifically to draw me to the diary on the table. You take a break from Fantasy Tactics? Oh, how would you like some spooks? Let's have a look at the diary. This one's diary. Oh, wait, the wrong diary. Other diary. Child Maid's what looks like a diary. Just arrived at the Ocean House. Asked for the Abyss and Fantasy Tactics. Ooh, getting deep. Arrived at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. Most of these have been almost perfect, so Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes the jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There's a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he's my one and only. The one time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom holding a locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. He left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. I haven't seen him in another hour. I'm going to call the hotel manager. If that better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look from downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him if... Wait, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my God, Ed covered in blood, coming to kill me. Lock us in the bathroom. He's gone crazy, keeps shouting we'll be together forever and will never let me go. Someone please help. The writing trails off the end of the page. Hold on. Oh! A jealous husband murders his wife and family because of a locket. Murder's ghost of the husband means to keep her trapped here forever with him, and he seems to be trying to help, and she seems to be trying to help you find a way to free her. That explains why she's kind of pointing me around. Also, there's got to be the ghosts of the kids here too, from what we saw. So I take it the husband's the... Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, remember how I said this was one of the first Source games? The physics engine's going nuts here. Oh good. Yeah, if you're not careful, that area can kill you. Yeah, caught in the center of that, and it's like Gary's mod on steroids. Fortunately, once I got out, I think he leaves. Okay. Careful. Oh shit! Ed getting real tired of your shit. Okay, there's the there's the busted doors we saw earlier. That's gonna be the first floor. Second. Third. Nice. Here. In we go. Cool. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Stop that. Ah! Damn it, Ed! Right in the eyes! Damn it. Okay, okay. Stop! Fucking rocketed that at me. Okay, I think they want me to go that way, so let's have a peek down here. There's a thing I gotta find. Oh, here? Yeah, we can pull Thistle. Increases defense by 1 point. As long as I have that in my inventory, it's just always active. There's cool artifacts like that all over the game. There it is. Defense upped. Okay. Murders unsolved. Mother or father could have been Ocean House Killer. God damn it, move, move, move! Oh boy, that was close. Okay. There she goes. Good. Damn. No, this is a doorknob. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. That's not great. Poltergeist fire's like the last thing I need right now. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, enjoy this view. This is going to be the only sunlight you see in this game, I feel. There it is. The pendant that started all of this. Oh. Okay, let's get the hell out of this murder house. Thank you. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. And that's the Lake Ocean Hotel. It's actually, honestly, does a really good job of being a haunted house within a game that otherwise doesn't normally have much in the way of, scares. Funny thing, I've heard that in the updated versions, it can be even worse. There's a lot more spooks and scares that kind of keep to the same vibe. I have 2 points of experience after that. I should probably be investing. My hacking's gotten pretty good. I could be better, but I do need to work on lockpicking and other things. I want to really access things. Persuasion's going to be important. I want to at least get persuasion at 5 before I leave, so I think persuasion is what I focus on next. Range is getting pretty high, but I don't have any good weapons for it. This 38's junk. I should at least point a little bit into strength. Or at least brawl. Yeah, before I forget, we gotta find out the, what was her name? Lily went to the, blood bank, right? We should go check in on that.
Need a fix?
I need to enter this bloody fortress.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the Queen Bitch herself.
The Dark Daughter has given me her blessing.
She did, huh? Queen Bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers.
The Dark Daughter won't be happy with your meddlings.
Now serving number 75? Number 75.
It's not over, Bloodkeeper. I'm gone. Fine, goddamn. What about this one? 3. Blood buff. There we go. What do I need to work on quick? Blood buff wharf. Let's have a look around here while I'm back here. Anything I can nick? Hello.
What are you doing back here?
My reasons are solid and secret.
Oh, you here for the special sauce?
Yes, and how special it is.
Okay, stupid question, Phil. She's in the freezer. Today's code is... Think, Phil. It's, moon landing, 1969.
Just like the summer. Farewell. Breezes. What do we got here? Ambrosia. Temperature 10 degrees Celsius, 10 degrees Celsius, 2 degrees Celsius. Yeah, there you are. If you can't, don't talk to him. You know, he's just hanging out here doing nothing.
Maybe I should cook up some snacks.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Yeah, fruit roll-up sounds good. That's good. That's a good roll-up. You just sit there for a while. One, two. Nothing too notable. Wonder if I can find a blood pack or two here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we go. Look at that secret room. Oh. Hello?
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
Ah, lost little sickling flower.
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Who are you, little sickling chick?
Let me go.
He'll free you from this fox's den, little flower.
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Well done. Hi.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
You wore the mask of the beast.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
You are not the darkness you were.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
You the beautiful sickling flower?
Flower? My name's Lily, if that's what you mean.
You're the flower of he that comes before F and G.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
You and he are connected by strands of thin blood.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Didn't you weave in your tail?
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
Seek out your thin-blooded lover.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
He misses your dark bloomings.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
The path is treacherous, as is love.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
The secret dies here between us. Farewell. Oh. Hello.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more! What were we laughing about?
The price of the red nectar you about to sell me. And we can just buy stuff from him again. A bad one. Dementation. You can literally just completely skip over any sort of subquest to get the ability to buy blood again. One of those lovely little tricks you get for being a Malkavian.
Need a fix?
Yeah, he's completely fine now. Okay. Now we've been playing about, we now have 4 points of experience. I'm thinking I should save and get 2 more, so I can put it into scholarship for a boost of research and persuasion. So we get our persuasion up to a nice hefty 5. That'll cover us for a while. And I do think maybe a bit more into computer and other things. But I should also maybe look at something for here. I'm thinking the point of strength. Here's the thing. I'm not going to be doing too much brawl because there's a lot of good weapons you can get in the game and I would love to be able to use them possible. So brawl is nice, but it's not super important. But I do want to leave some strength to get the feed up, you know? Easier to feed on people. I want to go mostly firearms because I've never tried that before. I think that'll be fun. And stealth just works well for Malkavian. They have the obfuscate power here. As we go back, I might talk a little bit. There's Finnbloods are a thing they go into deeper detail on in the books. You see, every vampire... Yay, guns! Yep, we're gonna be trying guns for this run. There's some good guns in this game, so I'm quite happy to try it. Yeah, Finnbloods. So, vampirism spreads here based on Buffy rules. Essentially, you drain someone of all their blood, then you make them feed on like your blood as a vampire, and it spreads the curse down to them. If they just drink vampire blood without having like without having their blood drained, they just become a ghoul and addicted to it, like Mercurio. Gives them basically a lot of vampire powers, but none of the actual like big stuff. But if someone becomes a vampire, they go down they go up a generation. The very original vampires in vampire lore was Cain from Cain and Abel, and the original clan, and he has spread it then, and those he spread to spread it again, and each time. So Cain was the very first generation. And the third generations are the generations where all the clans come from. That's where the original curses and the bloodlines are from. That's where you have, like, your Clan Malkavian, Clan Nosferatu, as you've heard. There's many other clans. Even beyond the clans you can pick in this game, there's, like, quite a few. And then there's branches of clans. But, yeah. The generations go up to 13th. If you are 13th generation or higher, you're what's considered a Finnblood, where the generation of like vampire blood potency has gotten so weak that you're barely a vampire at all. You're more like an in-between of vampire and human. Finnbloods have way more human-like qualities, but have way less vampire qualities. They may not have teeth to drink. They may have they even talk about even Finnbloods are rumored to have procreated. You're basically barely a vampire at all, and you're considered essentially a bad omen. Because vampires are incredibly superstitious. And one of the things constantly holding over their head is Gehenna, which is essentially the vampire apocalypse. Nobody's quite sure what this is. There's loads of different ideas what the apocalypse could entail. But what it basically will mean is the end of vampire society and vampires as known. And Finnbloods are meant to be one of the first signs of Gehenna. So that's why other vampires are so prejudiced against Finnbloods. Gehenna is meant to always be a case of like, you're never quite sure what Gehenna is, because that's meant to be for the storyteller to come up with, because this is all based on a tabletop game. If a game focuses on the idea of Gehenna, then it'll be up to the storyteller to decide, so what is Gehenna in my world? What does this mean?
Hi.
How's your Finnblood reunion?
This life's been hard on him. Both of us. But he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there. As long as we're together.
Well, may the sun never shine on you, little flower. Farewell. Hey.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Keep your flower pin next to your heart.
We're going to be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Fair enough. Death walks among us all, sickling. The last grains are falling. Farewell.
Thin blood.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
He walks among us playing his ancient game.
You mean he's around here? Where? And what game is he playing? I really need to find him.
Why do you seek the Dark Father?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
I'm gonna do an asshole thing here, but it's such a great way of making early money. You need only the holy stake.
Okay, but first I have another question. How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
You can transfuse the blood of a one-horned horse.
Unicorn blood?
We are walking myths.
I'll buy it. I'm gonna go get some money. Come back in a little while.
Oh boy.
You have any of those items you mentioned?
I had the blood of a magical stallion. How much do you desire?
I'll buy as much as you've got.
3 bags of magic for $360.
I think I have enough for the procedure now. Thanks for the blood.
A start, but the heart of Dark Father will free us all. Punch a smackers for freedom.
Yeah, here you go. Now where can I find the head vampire?
Hail to the chief! President's a bloodsucker.
You won't have to live like this anymore. I'm going to kill the head vampire.
You get him, buddy. He's just gone now. Hey, $460 for 3 bags of blood. 3 bags of blood. A steak I picked up near the pier. Good deal. Hey, Jaxie, how's it going? Funny enough, I think that's actually meant to drop your humanity if you do that. But I think it might have glitched out a bit because I'm Malkavian, and therefore it didn't acknowledge what I was doing too much. Morning. Okay. So, we've done all that. Now it's back to the asylum to turn in this, Actually, did I get any experience for doing that? I got experience for doing that! The game loves a bastard. Oh, yeah, there was also the, huh? Oh, shoot, I didn't know that was a thing. I can actually assign... Oh, cool. I've never known about that. Hotkeys. But I was actually looking for the journal. Where was the journal? Here, log. Here we are. Wasn't I give... The Hunted Hunter, yeah. License, used information. Right. He gave me a license. Virgil Crumb. Oh, shoot, wait, wasn't there a... I know that name. Wasn't there a Crumb at, like, the, Was it the hospital? Well, either way, we'll go in here real quick. This is the, classic one, right? Technically, yes, this is the first Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. I did get it patched, but I only got a basic patch to make sure it wouldn't crash on me or have, like, any bugs. So, this should be about as, this is essentially as vanilla as it gets. I considered getting the plus patch, but I have no idea how much extra content that adds to the game. And I feel pretty confident that I can beat the game in, like, by the time Halloween comes about. So, this October, I'm going to be playing this every week. Hey, Jeanette.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
I seek the Dark Daughter. She of obsidian.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
I have a bauble for the Daughter of Darkness.
Ooh, can I see it?
See, this here. This is a trap. I'm gonna warn you all straight up. This is a trap. Don't let her have
Just
it.
some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Hold on. She stole the words in my head. Not to mean nothing to me. I'm your heart, nothing. No.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
My heart is open, but your hand will not contain your desire.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Forgiveness, White Daughter, but this is for the other only.
Fine. You hold on.
Immediately switches back.
Since you're so willing.
Immediately
to
switches
that
back on a
big
dime.
Spooky place for my darling sister. How about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
What deed do you propose?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
What dastardly deed for this shattered mind?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
You free to worm after these slashings?
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
No canvas will escape my blade.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
Yes, the voice acting for Jeanette and Therese is so freaking good. There's so many good voice actors in this game, without a doubt. But yeah, little spoiler for that one. You need to make sure you hold on to the locket, because if you don't hold on to, if you don't keep it, Jeanette fucking tosses it in the ocean. In the ocean to screw Therese over, which means the ghosts in that manor are screwed. But you gotta hold on to it if you wanna clear that quest and not fail it. The reason I call it a trap is because it literally got me my first time. I was so annoyed. Okay, we want another point in scholarship to get our persuasion up to a respectable 5. And then I think the next points go into strength, I'm thinking. Just because we do need a little bit of melee ability, because if we are going to fight vampires and shit, we need some level of melee until we can get the big guns. Our little baby 38 won't do shit against a proper bloodsucker. Or any other creature tonight, so we need to be ready. We improve our hacking skills since last time we came here? We did! Dosage. Lock. Cabinet. Money. Unlock. Enabled for your security. Patience. Hippocrates. I thought I saw a crumb here. Maybe it was back in the bail bonds. Well, either way, I wanted to come here anyway because I wanted to see if I couldn't sneak into the substances area. Taking a wolf. I know, right? If you know anything about World of Darkness vampires, you do not fuck with werewolves. Do not fuck with werewolves. Needs to be higher. Damn it, I was too slow. Activate blood buff again. Gotta be careful about that. Yeah! Chip's gonna love this shit. Okay, I think I went too far down. Where's the exit? There's the exit. I'm curious. I think I have too much insight from there. I had something to lure them back here. I could get a feed off, but nah. Oh wait! Ugh, I went the completely wrong direction. Like a doof. I'm wondering when I'm thinking about it. I got that knife, right? How good's the knife? Requirement 4. About the same amount as the baseball bat and arm. But it is generally better. Damage potential 12. Higher lethality, which means it's better for, like, taking on, which means it is definitely better for taking on, monsters and shit. Lethality means soak damage, which means it'd be better against the, undead. So if I'm fighting anything monstrous, that knife's my best weapon. I got this little thing here. Let's make sure the knife is marked.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just
Okay,
new to this
Victor
whole radio
Crumb.
thing, you're listening to
Yeah.
the only girl who will
Crumb,
stand
there we
by
are.
you and leave first thing in the morning.
From V.
Well, looks like the
Few
boys
counts
are
from
lining up.
disturbance, drunken nudity,
Let's see. Eeny,
maybe this is
meeny,
what I saw.
miny, moe.
1,000 Tamlin cash, paid in full,
Caller,
notes,
you've got
local
the first
void.
shot at Deb
Subject's
tonight.
corpse identified, being held at medical clinic morgue. Authorities not I think next of kin.
Vigo.
So we know where to go now.
Vigo, why are you?
So, morgue in the hospital, eh? It's the morgue in this place. Oh. I was thinking before, like, this sure seems like a fairly small hospital. Oh, there's an elevator and it's busted. Oh, morgue's gotta be downstairs, right? Behind the blood. There we are. Hey, buddy. How you doing? It's Tat. Of interest. Stop sniffling at me. Low difficulty. Damn it. If you're reading this, you are not dead. Cadavers. Cowbell. A Bobo? Wounds such as beaten to death with a baseball bat. Oh man. Pouring out for a Bobo. Didn't survive. Only checked to death on ham and or cheese. Jane Doe. And he died of intermittent causes. Body containing 1 pint of blood. Foul play suspected. Oh, can't be. Couldn't be. Vows. Beat the dev. Some the way this one looked. Maybe want to look in the freezer. From Virgil. Heart failure. Personal item storage B. Yep. That would be the locker in there, no doubt. This. Hello? What's in here? Laundry. Oh, it's another way in here! Oh, that's neat! I never knew about that! A blunt force this trauma? I know, right? His fight was finaled. His dragons were doubled. Oh. God, look at his eyes. Okay. I'm not gonna get through here without, I have no experience. I'm gonna have to use a blood buff again. Get a little bit low, but, should be fine. Silver ring, lovely. Boxy boxes. Stop coughing at me. God, Aura would hate walking around here with this background noise. So, give me a second. Hey, I know I totally I know I totally blackmailed you, but I need something real quick. Cool, thanks. You can get back to your affair now. Okay. First off, let's go talk to our wonderful friend Trip.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
The voices tell me you have a boomstick with my name on it.
Oh, damn it. Who told you that?
The anxious school.
Huh? What are you smoking? More importantly, where can I get some? Look, I can't have people talking about this, you know? I'm not exactly properly licensed, and these weapons aren't precisely legal.
Do as you command, Death Dealer.
Now, I appreciate your business, and I'll sell to you, but don't tell anyone else, okay? Keep your nose clean.
My head is moving up and down, isn't it?
All right. Come take a look, then.
Okay, now I can buy ammo off him. He normally only has 38, so we can get some 38 rounds. Also, I can sell this tire iron, because there's a spare one back there. Might as well. Silver ring. Sell that. Sell the estrogen. Prescription bottle. Sell that. Car stereo. That. Drug box. There we are. There's a good little bit of cash. $755. Not bad. Oh, I still have a ring?
Thanks for coming
Sorry,
back.
Trip. I still have
What
a ring
you
to sell
need?
you.
All right, here's what we got today.
I don't know. $700 will get me further than the $50 I had before would. Okay. Boxy boxes, eh? Mm-hmm. Computer? Temple of Golden Virtue progress reports. Oh, it's not even locked. 12. Oh, so 10, 12, 4. Observations in the city indicate that the Cainites here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I shall continue to watch and listen. 10, 18, 4. These Cainites are a curious and fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty scheming and fleshy gain. We have little problem making the city our own. And 104. Their presence here has been noted by one of the Cainites. Nosferatu, as I believe they are called. He's entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a bumbling mortal fool, and begun to follow this so-called spy. A small, amusing respite from my usual duties. And 2304. Seems I've drawn the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the prince. I know very little about this individual, but they seem much more resourceful than most Cainites I have observed. I will prepare myself in the event that our paths cross. And 2404. Agent whom I spoke before has discovered the corpse of Virgil Crumb. An altercation seems imminent. If I do not survive, let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. You will find little resistance if we come here in force. They know I'm here. Up. So, okay. Ow. Oh, dang. You got a crossbow? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. There. Blood buff for the win. Yep. And his sword is just stuck there, floating forever. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Yeah, the game is very aware that you might spend a lot of points on social stuff. So I feel like that's exactly why Blood Buff is there. It is the emergency button so you can't lock yourself out of content. Honestly, it's a very good move. Let's go talk to Nox real quick, assuming he's still there. Hey, Nox.
Dude, you do that thing yet?
The Life Eater's enjoyed his last meal.
Oh, thank God! Oh, man! Yes! That thing was hounding me like every night. Look, still haven't heard anything from Bertram. Sorry, okay? I'll still let him know, but for now, I have no way to repay you.
Your jewels may be brass, but your heart is a golden gumdrop. Farewell. Okay. Now, speaking things over, I think I now need to go to the art gallery. However, my blood reserves are getting a little bit low, so it might be a smart move to grab a snack. They've moved out there. Oh wait, I had to go here, didn't I? Maybe a good opportunity. Let's have a look. This has been to come by? Real quick, Bale, apartment above a pawn shop. In here. Well, you know, smarter move would be, let's go look down here. Murrieta, she's across from me. Okay. 507.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
Oh.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta hit downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Oh, wait, hold on. Back we go here. Check my mailbox. Money envelope. Also, it might be a smart idea to check my computer now I'm thinking about it. Huh? Spare key. Okay. I don't need it, but I'm gonna take it. A favor. A vial of werewolf blood is made in the hands of the local tabloid. It was sent in on to the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party's been dealt with, most painfully I assure you. Obvious reasons we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please treat the blood sample in the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You'll be compensated accordingly. I do remember that quest line. I thought it popped up early. I thought it popped up later. I just thought I'd check to see if there was like anything new now that I'd done to do, but hey, there is. Looks like we're heading back to the hospital. Back to the lab again. Also, it's going to be very important we're not caught doing this. This is going to be a masquerade thing. So. There's a few times I thought that guard up top should have seen me. I'm wondering if he's, I'm wondering if he's still feeling the effects from when I, like, Oh, he is. Never mind, I thought that would have worn off by now. I guess he's fine, so I don't do anything obviously illegal in front of him. Sneak around after all. Well, first things first. Door. What was it again? It was like, dosage. Unlock. It's safe. That was like money, wasn't it? Oh, page. Okay. Unlock. Yeah, cameras enabled for security. Camera. Optometry, that's right. Controlled substance camera disabled. Perfect. So. we up to? Moving. Alright. And there should have been no evidence I was ever there. Tip one. Okay, cool. Oh? Oh, friend, you're my savior. Mind me, just There we go. Little snacky snack for the road. I forgot, I gotta drop this off in my, gotta drop this off in my post box. Wallet set for 9 to town. Nice. Masquerade Redemption. Because I've aided the masquerade.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you're committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
I don't want to destroy his mind. Let's learn sweet jelly pastries.
No problem. I have to deal with this sort of thing all the time, you know. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. Please leave in a timely manner and have yourself a good night.
The words as meleeed as your belly.
I see. You must be one of those, derelict types. Forgot to take your medicine today, huh, did you? Listen, you go over to the homeless shelter a few blocks over, and they'll fix you up with a cheese sandwich and a glass of Kool-Aid.
Nope. Sorry, Chunk, I gotta do this to you. I tried.
No, it can't be. I'm useless. I'm completely useless.
Flowing fat will ferment your furrows. Sorry, buddy. If it's any consolation, you'll get a better job elsewhere. I didn't want to do it because, like, I don't want to do that to Chunk. He shows up again later. He's kind of a fun character. And go. So it's a dick move, but I am totally going to take the charity box. Lowers humanity a little bit, but a single point won't kill me. Now, these paintings. Notice? Hit one. Nothing happens. It's shielded. Gotta do this in order. So, we need to see the story of Cain. First vampire. Start, he slew Abel. Then he was cursed. Then he met Lilith, the original first wife of Adam. And then Spurned Lilith. The Blood Guardian isn't super tough, but as you see from my Barda, they got claws. They do aggravated damage, which is very bad for a vampire. As long as I'm careful, I can take him down, but yeah. What the hell my gun will do against? Never tried this. Oh, he's actually not that resistant to it. Still not great, though. I think the bullets are worth more. There we go. Oof. Bit of a whittler there. Okay. 9 experience to spend now. What do we got? Oh, a scholarship, lovely. I think a point in security would make sense. Brawl could be good. I'm available, but I feel like I'm going to do anything. Melee might be the smarter choice. Then again, no. The smart choice is strength. Get a point in each for less. But it'd be auto level. Like, who would be insane enough to turn on auto level in this kind of game? You'd have no idea where you're going. Oh, man. It's okay. He'll do better. I do need some blood, though. Oh, I know I can go for blood. Go down here. Do-do-do-do. This guy wanders about a bit. Wait a bit. He just has to be a little bit away, I think. Wait, it's a combat zone, isn't it? I'm gonna try something. I thought that would happen. I just wanted to check. Not that it matters much. He apparently has no blood from last time I did that. And I thought he'd be refilled. I guess they don't refill. Ah, well. It is funny, though. I don't think that counts as a masquerade violation because it's in a combat zone. Okay, let's head back to the asylum to tell all about our good deed.
You.
Hello.
What were you thinking?
I...
The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
But...
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
Let me try something. Immediately gunned down. Yeah, that's basically how it goes, right? That's why they invented quick save. I know what your lips are saying!
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I brought your ghostly bauble.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the food.
Yes, the worm is wiggling.
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
My side the greatest power. Command me, Dark Daughter.
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
Hey, Squiddy, how you doing? Roses fur when they should be stones, dear Baron.
For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her her trespasses. I did sire her, after all. Please, be quick about it.
Okay. Gotta go broker peace between the siblings. Yeah, what's up, Squiddy? How have things been going? Out of my way, sir. Sir? There it. Ah, that's how. You know what? Fair. Okay. Old lady on the bar tonight. Oh. Whoa, whoa! That's perfect. I needed blood after all. Holy crap! Ah, darn it. I got winged. No big deal. Oh, all the way back to the pier. Frame issues in Icarus. Oh no! Yeah, guns can stack up. Let that be a lesson there. First death, gunfire does stack up. It may not seem like it, but it does. We're going to quickly run back to the asylum and sort all that out. Yeah, nope. Main Street, Second Street. Okay. That. Oh, I guess if I have strength, I can actually bust that through and sneak in that way. Another thing I didn't know about. Neat. I'm still learning things about this game, and I've had it for years. What's this game about? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. You are literally a vampire in modern day, what was it again? I think it's, LA, yeah. You're dealing with a vampire society.
What were you thinking? The museum.
Yet we soulless.
Don't lie to me. Excellent.
Chrissy
Jeanette
Bauble.
claimed you-
But I'm wiggling. Create power, command me. And these should be stones. There we
Unwholesome
go.
diversions and irritating disruptions. I should be less tolerant of her.
So yeah, right now we are a recently created vampire in LA. We are in this universe, vampire society is hidden from mortals under what's called the Masquerade. Larger vampire organizations such as the Camarilla essentially police it. They police vampire society, make sure vampires stay secret from mortals. We are trying to find our way in this new world via and pay back the fact we were allowed to live, despite the fact we were illegally sired, essentially. So right now, I'm doing jobs for a higher-up vampire. I believe might have sent some things to kill me. Oop. And... I use him as a shield. Oh, he got a shotgun! That's where all the damage came from. I want that shotgun! No, I double tapped. Be careful of double taps. Like so. I'll get that back though. He's got a shotgun. I want that shotgun, damn it. Maybe now's a good time to play with some abilities I have. Oh, careful there. Dude, that is not nice. You could hurt someone with that thing. Like me. There we go. Give me them sips. Yeah!
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her designs, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business.
She's crazy! Help!
And now we have shotgun. It's only got a single round in it, but maybe that's all I'll need at some point. Hey buddy, how you doing? Okay, no, things got a little bit wild, but you just keep doing your thing, and you don't worry about the weird guy who hickeyed like 2 people to death. Okay? Okay. Very cool. Hey guys, hey everyone, don't worry about it, just coming in here. Just got some shit to do, I guess. Oh goodness. Oh wow, 30 experience. Oh yeah, I never leveled. So, okay. Put that there. I wanted 1 in security. That'll do for now. Wait, hold on, did I... That... It did acknowledge it, okay. I played Sonic Racing already. Yes, we've been playing it a few times. I have played it on Alchemist stream. I have been playing it with Luna. We played it on our stream for multiplayer. Oh. Hey, Juice.
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now, I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again.
Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette.
I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
So, yeah, remember how our character was always calling them the daughters of Janus? Janus being the two-faced Roman god? Yeah, we knew. Some weirdest hateful quarrel.
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Both sides need to cease this conflict.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
Become mute, both mouths! Both sides need to cease this conflict.
Don't try and stop me. I've had to overlook her treachery, her seduction, relations with my enemies, and the consequences of it. But I won't endure her any longer. Endure me? Dear sister, you've done everything you could to smother me. You love to bury me in your closet, along with all your other skeletons. I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me, when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me? You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life, and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
You both must learn to live in the same skin.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
If you could learn to join hands, think of the strength you command.
I don't think that's possible. How could I ever think to trust her again? Trust me? Who could trust you after what happened with Father Dearest? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
Past is a worn garment. Dispose of it.
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Jeez. History's shadow need not fall on you both.
Why? How will this time be any different?
See, live in the same skin. Two sides of the same face cannot live apart.
I'd be better off without her. Have you been paying attention? Oh, yes, Therese. Without me, you'd be free to remake this city in your own image. It'd be the first beachfront morgue.
What is... Two faces can clench two brass rings.
Therese doesn't like to share. Jeanette's irresponsible. She's undependable. A venture like mine requires class and distinction, which is something a pigtailed face-painting harlot does not lend very well. You do have a way with words, sister. You're right. I'm not in the same class, am I? I mean, murderers are so respectful these days.
Dark One, let the light carry more of the burden.
More responsibility. So that she can ruin every opportunity I give her? Of course. You're the only one who can secure zoning permits and shake hands. I'd never be able to keep up.
Might Mistress stand not in the way of the Dark One's plans?
But I only do it for attention and out of love. You do it because you're vindictive and jealous, and you deserve it.
This house is a family, and you both may unlive another day.
If she would stop treating me like a child, if she would start behaving like a rational adult.
Was there never a time when you looked each other in the eye?
Yes, there was a time. When I was a child, I didn't have many friends. I suppose Jeanette was the only one. We never did get to go out of the house much. Father wouldn't allow us. He said we'd get hurt, so we stayed inside and we imagined our own worlds. And we spent so much time there together, ruling over those places. Those were happier times, before we grew apart.
You don't really wish to become an only child.
I never did. No, I guess I don't. Jeanette, if I were to offer you equal control in Santa Monica, would you quit consorting with Tongue? I'll stop working against you with him. But since I've got him in my pocket already, there's no reason for me not to pay him a little visit once in a while, when he can be of use. That's not a bad plan. There's just one more thing. I want to be in charge of Santa Monica, but only publicly. I want you to continue to convince others that our relations are strained. That way, we know who our enemies are. I agree.
Give me Boomstick, Dark One.
Take it. I'd hate to look at it again and think of what almost transpired. I suppose now that Jeanette and I have settled our differences, I'll call off the feud with Tongue. Bertram's hiding in an empty oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him to expect a visitor, and I'll ask him to be extra nice.
You share the same sweet madness, daughters of Janus. Farewell.
Please give Santa Monica's regards to the prince, and keep your tongue tied about what happened tonight, or we'll have to kill you.
So, I think that's a fine example of the kind of game this is at times. Oof. That was a big shocker to me when I was younger. I look at it there and it's like there's actually a lot of really good signs of it. There's a lot of really good hints that they're the same person. And of course, you know, if you're not playing Malkavian, you have your character speaks more normally without sounding completely insane. And that's the whole reason my character talks like this, because they sound because they're completely nuts. If you're playing a regular character, you have regular speech, so yeah. So glad you got school next week? Are you getting bored, Squiddy? You need something to do? Need something to occupy yourself?
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
You have work? Okay. What do you do for school anyway? Is it if you're so glad you have it? Must be something you really enjoy. Oh, it's apprenticeship? Oh, those can be pretty fun. A mechanic, neat.
Alright, here's what we got.
Genuinely sounds really interesting. Ads, yep, they come in, as they do. Ads, shoot. Shoe ads, shoot. I can only sell it, but I can't actually. 38 and the Utica sell for the same price. Good lord. Use. I can hold 96 rounds for the Utica in my inventory. Can't buy any from Trip because he doesn't sell the base gun. Cash is well and truly good. The Astrolite. Little bauble. Shoot, I say. Shoot. So I think we're at a pretty good point to, let's go talk to Bertram and then we'll close off the stream. Getting ready for next time we play this, when we go use that Astrolite for a big old boom. We're back? Perfect. Yeah, no, honestly, car mechanic sounds like a really interesting job. These things are like... Cars are really fascinating things, honestly, when you break them down. They are literally devices powered by explosions. It is wild when you really think about it, and we just use them like they're nothing. So he was just over here the whole time. Literally just across the road from the asylum. There he is. Hey, Bertram.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the Kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
I see a strange house of wares, oh nasty dude.
I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Secret sorrow and sickness. Tell me the Sabbat.
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monsters.
Yeah, I stole from charity. I'm not a good guy.
Refuse to hide it and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
What are the hapless humans?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
Okay, so the humans here gotta die too. No, they're Dark Masters.
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade.
You lead me there, your nastiness.
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
My pockets desire things they do not have.
Alright, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. So, we're going to save here. Blow shit up. And we're going to look for someone to raid, but as I said, I hope you all have enjoyed our first stream of Vampire the Masquerade. Once we do this Ashlight section, we're basically done with the Santa Monica section. And once that's doing, this game opens up in a big, immense way. This is one of my favorite RPGs of all time, and for good reason. It is a classic in every single possible way. Let's see who we can raid into. I know who we can raid into. I know exactly who we can raid into. So, I think we're going to go raid into Shadowkun, who is currently playing some Resident Evil 4. Looks like they're playing the most recent version, the remake, which is a very good game. Very good game. I played it on stream last year. So fun. It's got that same level, same gameplay as the original, but it's much more real Resident Evil rather than B-movie Resident Evil. I'm gonna head over there. But thank you all so much who came by. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Please make sure to get up, have a stretch, have a drink, do yourself care, might need to do like taking meds or taking a nap, and thank you all so much for coming by and joining me on this wonderful game. Really hope you enjoyed it. This is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. And if you want to know when we go live, we do have our Discord here. If Discord's not your style though, if you look below, we also have a Blue Sky, and we post in both whenever we are going live. So, also, there's a possibility that Aura might be streaming a little bit later in the day, but if they do not, then you will see us again, well, I guess in about 24 hours, because I will have some more Star Wars. We have to continue our Imperial Agent run. But until then, I will catch you all later. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.